Hi, Jeannie. Waiting to turn the sound off, then I'll be right back. I don't want you to hear an echo. Okay, hello, Jeannie. We are live, and hello, everyone, as well. Thank you for being here. My name is Kathy. The name of my channel is Attic Avenue, and today we're going to be doing another live anything and jewelry sale. Items are going to be offered with a are going to be offered with a starting bid. That way you can bid without having to worry about the lag time. That's what I think anyway. So that's why I do that. Um, Remember to register. The information is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. If you want to purchase anything, you're going to need to send me that information. And it includes sending your name, your YouTube name if it's different from your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address, and send it all to Kathy at atticavenue.com. Once you send it, I give you a blue wrench, which tells me you've already registered and I won't have to bother you again. Um, Remember to register, which I just talked about. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel and hit the bell icon. Um, if the bell icon doesn't work for you as well as you'd like, just let me know and I will add your email to my email list. And then I send out a notification approximately an hour before each time I go live. I don't just add you to the list. I want you to let me know because I don't want you to think I'm sending junk mail or anything. And then check out my eBay store that's listed in the description box below. And I think that's it. The only other thing I want to mention is I usually start out with what's in the preview picture. So we'll go ahead and start out with that. In the meantime, I'm going to be moving my camera so that I can show you everything in the lighted display box. Everything looks better that way. And I want you to see the best. So hang on just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and move the camera. I'm going to stop it and move it, and I'll be right back. Okay, I finally moved my computer, so I have not a lot, but I have a little extra room. So we're going to start out with these. I'm just going to leave one out there. And we'll do one at a time, of course. And I got to see what size it is. 1 minute. And then we'll put it in the chat. Alrighty. This oval looking one is 7 3/4 inches, or sorry about that, 7 3/4, 7.75 is the size. So let me get it in the chat and we'll get started. I was really busy today. My brother brought me up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hard drives from old computers. He wanted me to find out if there were pictures in them, because we want to save all those old pictures, and he had them on those computers, and if I didn't figure out how to get them off the old hard drive, we were going to lose them all. What he did have a program to do that, or a adapter, a hard drive adapter. So it took me a while to figure it out, but I finally did, and I got a long ways to go yet. Now my computer's getting overloaded with pictures, and I don't have much memory. I'm going to have to get some USB drives to store this stuff. That way we won't have to dig for it again, but it's working. I can't believe I did get it to work. So let's go ahead and get this in the chat. One minute. What size did I say that was? I forget already. I have to measure it again. 1 minute. 7 3/4. Now these are still going to be the good deal, at least for today. I meant starting bid, not AB. Actual bid, I don't know. Let me do that again. Sorry about that. I'm going to make sure it's clear. Its starting bid is $3, not AB. You might not know what that means. So anyway, let's go ahead and show you this ring. I'm going to show you all those rings, and then we might change to a couple anything items. So anyway, this is again, they do shine in with the LED light. They turn green. So let me get, this one's a size 7 3/4. And it has a nice bezel. And it has nice solid bezel as well. It's kind of looks like, I don't know, there's some kind of design on there. It doesn't look like it's a rope, and it doesn't look like it's beaded. I don't know what the design is, but it's kind of a circular design. It looks nice. And it has an open back, and it is stamped 925 right there inside the shank. And like I said, it has an open back. One second. I'm going to try wiping off the camera. I don't know if I did that before we started. So give me just a second here. See if it helps. Do whatever we can to help, right? I think it might have helped a little bit. And let me turn the lights off and try to show you with my... I forgot to turn my phone off. 1 second. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to turn the lights off here and here, and I'm going to see if I can't get it to flash for you. You can see it turned green. The whole thing is practically green. So this is really, really a nice ring. So that's the best I could do as far as the flash goes. Turn the lights back on. And it looks better in here than it does there on the camera, but at least you got to see it did flash. The whole thing did turn green. So there you go. $3, a really good deal for a real Baltic amber ring, and it is stamped 925 sterling silver plated. It's not going to go any lower than $3, I can tell you that. In fact, I may raise the price next week. And I have quite a few of those rings, so I need to move them a little bit, and that's why they're $3 right now. They're worth more than that. Size is probably wrong. We have a couple more sizes that I'll show you today. Oops. Okay, we can pass on that. Doesn't look like I have any interest in it. Okay, let's do another amber. Let's see what size this is. Maybe someone needs a bigger size. We'll see what we can do. This one is an 8.5. Ooh, wait a minute. We got Bonnie F in at 3. Bonnie, have you been here before? Let me see. No, you have been here, so I probably have your information. So hi, Bonnie. Yeah, no problem. So you want the 7.75 ring. Let me start the countdown on that in just a second. Make sure I got the right ring here. Yep. All right. Let me. We're going to start the countdown. Yeah, it's been a little while. That's why I had to look. I thought it sounded familiar, though, but yep, you've been here. We're going to go once. So I should have your information. If I don't, I think because you're registered, I know I do. Okay, so we're going once. Looking for $4 or more if anyone else might be interested in that size, 7.75. Make sure I got the right one here now. That's the 8. Okay, so let me put this back in here so I know this is the one we're dealing with right now. I hope you can see it. Okay, so now we're going to go twice, looking for $4 or more if anyone else is interested. It's a 7.75 or 7.75, almost 8. Okay, last call. And we're going to, oh, didn't I get that in there? Sorry about that. And we're going to mark this sold. Okay, let me get that set aside for you, Bonnie. And then we'll put this one out there next. So it's the same thing, only a different size. 1 minute here. Yeah, I remember. I remember you, Bonnie. Let me get a basket put together for you. It'll take me just a minute here because I don't have one for you since you haven't been here for a little while. I have to make one. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I am trying my best to get this together here. If I remember right, your last name is Farley. I can always look it up, but I think pretty sure that's what it was. Okay. I don't think you have to. I'll check in a minute, make sure I got it. I'm pretty good at keeping that information. But I'll let you know in just a second here. I got your basket, so we're good there. I'm going to check the email and make sure I got it. Well, I'm going to do a search and see if it comes up that way. It's like you said, it's been a while. There it is. I got it, Bonnie. You don't have to send it again. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's set aside now. We're back in business. Now we're going to do another amber ring. Let me see what size this one is. This is a size 10. And it's round. And it's the same amber. So, let me get it in the chat. And this one's also going to start out at $3 if anyone's interested. Get Bonnie out of there so we can start fresh with this. Okay, let me go ahead and give you a close-up. It is at the size 10. Hi, Kim. Bonnie, looks like you're in again for the size 10. Awesome. This one has the same, pretty much the same design except that it's round. And I could show you I could turn the lights out and show you that it lights up again, but unless someone asks me to, I'm not gonna because I've already done that. And this one is also stamped on the inside of the band. We got Bonnie in at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else is interested. It's a size 10, and it has the open back. The other one was an oval. I'll show you that again, but the other one was an oval shape, and this one is a round shape. Okay, I forgot to email her the other night. I was pretty tired, I guess, but I did look, and I couldn't find any email with the schedule on it. So I'll email her and ask her for the schedule again. We'll get it together yet. I guarantee you. I just been busy with. Oh my gosh! Like I said today, I'm going through 10 different hard drives, and then I was repairing some of the jewelry that I got from. It just came that way, and I was repairing it so I could sell it. And I've been pretty busy. And then I moved my computer out of here, so I have a little more room finally. Um, yeah, I found out the last email I got from her was saying that she was going to send a schedule, and I never received a schedule yet. But anyway, I will get a hold of her. I'm sorry, I've just been busy and forgot all about it. I'm sure she's doing fine without me, but it'll be fun to work with her too. Again, this is stamped on the inside, and we're looking for 4 or more. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4 or more. We're going twice. Last call. Let me go ahead and mark it sold. Oops. I make so many mistakes sometimes. All right, let me get that marked and set aside for you, Bonnie. You're welcome. I'm gonna. Okay. I had to look twice because I wasn't sure that Bonnie wanted both of them, but apparently she did. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have both of those set aside for Bonnie. Let me get your name out of here. And I have one more amber ring to do today. I can do more if you want, but I'm just going to do one more for now. Maybe I'll add some more in later, but this one is a size 8.5. Same thing. This one's round as well. Oh, I should probably show you that. Let me get it in the chat. Okay. Also going to start out at $3 if anyone's interested. And see if I can get you to see that it's an 8.5. Okay. And it does glow just like the other one. Oh my goodness, we got Bonnie in again at 3. If nothing else, they make nice gifts, Bonnie. And I'm telling you, I don't know if I'm going to leave that $3 price on there for too much longer. I might have to raise it. Yeah, Kim, I hope you're feeling better too. So let's take a look at this one. This one is also stamped in the back, 925 sterling silver plated. I don't want you to think they're solid sterling silver, but they are very close to being solid sterling silver. They are silver plated, made in India, and their standards are almost as high as ours. And this one you can see has the rope bezel design, kind of like the twisted rope design. So this one's a little different in that respect. Cool. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the countdown because we've got Bonnie in and I don't see anyone else coming in, but I am looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going to go once. Looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark this one sold. All right, thank you, Bonnie. Let me get that in your basket. Bonnie bought all 3 of them. She must be going to wear them on every finger. Either that or she's giving them as gifts or selling them or... Awesome. That went well. I think next time I'm going to raise the price on them because they are nice rings. Okay. Let's move on to the other rings that I've got available. Gifts, awesome. They'll make nice gifts. Definitely. This one, just to show you right away, it's a size 7. There we go. It's between the 6 and the 8. It's a size 7. So let's get it out here for you to look at. And these are also going to be for $3 tonight. Let me get you a closer look. So this is Rainbow Solar Quartz. And it's got a nice circular pattern and dot pattern around the bezel. Yeah, I have quite a few of these, and I'm just trying to space them out and not sell them all at once. So you'll see these more and more, probably at least one every show now, just so I can start moving them. I'm trying to see if it's stamped. Yeah, it is really, really light, but it is stamped right there. Okay, oh my goodness, we got Bonnie in at 3. Oh no, that was the current one. Sorry, Bonnie. That was from the other one. Forgive me. So anyway, it is stamped on the inside. It has an open back. What did I say? Oh, this is a size 7. Very pretty. Okay, we can pass on this one. These are the ones that I had out on the preview pictures, so we're still working on that. This was the size 7, so we'll pass on that. Now we have a square one. Let's see what size this is. I'll show you that right away. This one's an 8.5. If I can get it to focus. I did it before. Should be able to do it again. This one is an 8.5. Right? Actually, this one is an 8.25. Sorry about that. This is 8.25. Sorry. Let me get it in here. But it is really nice shape. It's a square one. Let me get it in the chat. I don't know what size the third one is, but I know I probably do have an 8.5. If you give me time, I'll find it for you. But let me work on this one for right now. This one is $3. It's a 8.25. And I see we got Bonnie in at 3. I just want to show you it is stamped on the back. 925 sterling silver plated. I don't know if you can see it with my big thumb in the way there. There we go. Can't see it real good, but it is. It's stamped. Has the open back. This is a nice square one. I really like the shape of it. I wonder if I put the camera a little closer. I have to move it down then. See if that helps any. Very pretty ring. We're going to start the countdown. Too small for me, but just to give you an idea what it kind of looks like on the finger. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going twice. Last call. And we are going to mark it sold. Okay, let me get that set aside for you. 1 minute. Thank you, thank you. Again, I can look for an 8.5 if you're still interested. With all the rings I have in that design, I should have one. Thank you for all your patience. And that one was a size 8.25. Got it. All right. You were actually looking for an 8.5. Let's see what size this one is. This one is an 8.5. And this is a nice pear-shaped one. Let me get Bonnie's name out of here. And now we'll do another rainbow. All right. Let me show you. that this is a size 8.5. It's between the 8 and 9 there. So this one is a size 8.5. And trying to find, yep, it is stamped. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it is stamped inside the stamp, inside the shank right there. Kind of light, but it's there. And it has an open back. And this one is a nice pear-shaped one. I see we have Bonnie in at 3. Let me show you what it kind of looks like on the finger. Again, it's too small for me. It has a nice dot and circle design on the bezel. And it's got a nice, they all have a nice height. You know, they're not wimpy stones. They're pretty nice. And so let's see if we can get you a close up. Really pretty colors in there. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going to go once at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going twice. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. Okay, let me get that in with your other rings. Alrighty. I may have some more of these later if I run out of things to show you. But we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of a anything sale here. Thank you, Bonnie. Let me get your name removed, and we got that taken care of. Okay, let me get this in the chat. Okay. We have a Pampered Chef copper hot plate. It is copyright. Did I get? Yeah, I got her name out of there. I'm asking $4 for it. It is copyright 2011. Let me show you the back where it says that. It says it's Pampered Chef. You can see that up there. And it is Round Up from the Heart is the name of this particular hot pad. China number 0711 and copyright 2011. So it's got a little age to it. 2011, 21. It's got 10, 11, 12 years on it already. So I don't know, I think 20 years is considered vintage, but I would consider this pretty vintage. You sure don't see them anymore. It's in really good shape. $4 if anyone's interested. It's a nice design, looks good on the countertop or on your stove or near your microwave or anywhere you want to put it. It's really, really a nice design. It's got the Roundup of the Heart. Is that what the name of it was? Roundup from the Heart. So, very pretty. It's got all the feet. So I'll just leave it sit here a minute and see if anyone's got any interest in it. $4, can't beat that. Okay, we can pass on that, not a problem. Okay. Now I have a wooden crate. So let me get this out here for you to look at. And then I'll get it in the chat. This one I'm going to start out at $5. It is a Stonewall kitchen crate, established in 1991. So this is a vintage. I wanted to measure it for you. It is 5 inches wide by 9.5 inches long and 2.5 inches tall. So it's a nice, clean wooden crate. I need to back up a little bit here so you can see it better. And the bottom looks like it's stapled together. It's solid. It's not going anywhere. I hope you can see that all right. I wonder if it's better if I turn the light off here. 1 second. I think it would look nice, say, for on a vanity. If you have a wood style, or even in your bathroom, you can put bottles of lotion and fingernail polish, and I mean it's going to hold quite a bit. You'd probably be able to get 3 4 bottles of lotion. It's 5 inches wide. It's nice if anyone's interested. And I'm not seeing any interest, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. Set it aside 1 minute. If anyone has any interest later, let me know. I'm more than willing to get it out again. So let me go ahead. Hi, Lori. Haven't seen you for a little while. Glad to see you again. Okay. We are going to do another ring, different style this time. We'll get to our pendants and other jewelry soon. It's going to be another $3 ring. It's a rainbow moonstone. Okay, so this is a rainbow moonstone ring. I'm going to start it out at $3. They're not stamped. It is open in the back, but it's not stamped. It is 925 sterling silver plated, but these particular ones are not stamped. There, you can see the rope bezel around the rope design around the bezel. It's got a little rope design or on the side on the shank. It's a smaller stone than the other ones. I'm just going to throw it on my pinky to show you it would look good on someone's pinky. It's too big for my pinky, but just to show it to you. Okay, we have Bonnie in at 3 on this one. And we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going to go once at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. I just wanted to show you what I said. It was a 8.25. Let me double check and show that to you. So it's almost an 8. It could be almost an 8.5, but I'm going to go with 8.25. Okay. Last call, looking for 4 or more if anyone else is interested. And I'm going to mark it sold. Okay, let me get that set aside for you, Bonnie, and then we'll move on. Thank you, thank you. These are all going to be very nice gifts, I guarantee you. And the price is excellent. The quality's there too. For that price, the quality is really there. Okay. We're going to do another one of them at 8.5, 8.5. It's exactly the same, if anyone's interested. Let me get her out of here. Okay, this one's going to start out at $3 as well. I'm going to show you the size on the mandrel so that you know this one is definitely 8.5. It's between the 8 and the 9 there. It's 8.5. There we go. Definitely 8.5. Another one for $3. Again, this one's not stamped, but it does have the open back, and it is 925 sterling silver plated. These are the smaller stones, but they're nice. You can see the blue flash in there even. So you know it's real rainbow moonstone. And this one also has the rope design around the bezel. It also has the shank design is a little bit different, but it's very nice. $3. Good for Easter. It would look good on the pinky as well. It's too big, but just to show you, it looks good on the pinky. Too big for me, but you never know, it might work for someone else. So this one is 8.5. If anyone's interested, $3. There we go. And again, you can really see the blue flash in this one. Okay. We can pass on that. I'm going to do one more moonstone ring before I give up on them. trying to. Okay, let me pass on that one. And then we'll do one more. This one's a size 7 1/4. And then we'll move on to some other rings I have. Okay, this one's a 7 1/4. Let me show you the size. On the mandrel. You can't see the 7 because it's go right almost. It's over the 7. 7 1/4. Okay. And again, it's not stamped, but it is open in the back. And this one has the rope bezel design. And on the side, it also has that kind of leaf design again, just like the other one. $7 1/4 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll pass on that. Okay. All right, now we're going to go over some other rings that are not on sale like these were. So hopefully you'll find these just as nice, even though they're not on sale like the other ones. Although I'm going to try and give you the best price I can on them because I'd like to move them. Here's a rainbow. Billing for tonight's show, I usually send them out either tomorrow, Saturday, or on Sunday. Most likely tomorrow sometime. And then I give everybody at least 6 days to make the payment. So if I get them out tomorrow, that's actually 7 days from today that you got to pay for it unless you make another arrangement. So just to give you an idea, that's how I always do it. I hope that helps. No, I'm going to come down on price. This one I would normally have to do $12 to meet the standard of what I paid for it. But because I'd like to move it, I'm going to do it for $10 if anyone's interested. This one is stamped inside the band. It's a square Larimar ring. Let me show you the size first of all. You did. I have all kinds of solar quartz. Tell me what size and I'll find one for you. I said this was a size 8. So there you go. It shows that it's between the 7 and the 9 on the 8 there. And it is stamped inside the band. I want to find it. Here we go. Hopefully you can see it. It's stamped right there in the center of the band. Okay, I'll look for an 8 to 10 when I get a chance here. This one is $10. It's natural Larimar. It's a square ring. It's got the beaded bezel. It just has a sidebar here. I don't know if Jennifer's here tonight or not, but I know she had kind of mentioned it, and I think some others have mentioned it too. Larimar only comes from the Dominican Republic, and the mine is now closed. So there really is, other than what's out there, there's really no more Larimars. So these could be collectors, unless they find another mine, but that was the only mine there was in the Dominican Republic. So this one's $10 if anyone's interested. It has a nice bezel design and a nice solid shank. Let me show you what it looks like on my finger, even though it's too small for me. It's really pretty. All right, we can go ahead and pass on that. Okay. I'm going to put another one out there for you to look at. And then while you're looking at it and I'm talking about it, I'll try to look for some solar quartz in the size you're interested in. But I'm going to go ahead and do it that way. Hopefully that works out okay. All right. This is a size 9. It's a septarian ring. This one this one I'm going to do for $9 if anyone's interested. I'm trying to get as low as I can. This one is also stamped. See if I can show you that. Right there in the band. There, now you can really see it. And it has an open back. Septarian, I know I sold some Septarian bracelets last week, and this would go very nice with that. So I'm going to leave it sit here for just a minute and at least get that lot of solar quartz out so I can dig through it a little bit. It won't be too bad. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to pass on that. Doesn't look like there's any interest. Okay. I'm kind of just digging here, looking for a. Here's a size 8, and it's a rectangular solar quartz ring. It's really kind of pretty. So let me get that in the chat, and then we'll get a closer look at it. And this one's going to start out at $3 as well. Okay, let me show you the size. And it is stamped 925. It's halfway between the 7 and the 8. Or the 7 and the 9, so it is a size 8. I'm not sure you can see it, but it is, let's see, it is stamped 92. Oh, there, you can see it. It is stamped 925 right in the band. And it's a nice square. It won't fit me, but I'll kind of. Oh, I got this out here for you, Lori, and you're leaving me. It's got a rope bezel design. That's okay. Maybe someone else will be interested. You never know. And it's got a nice shank, plain, solid shank. Again, with the open back. And it is stamped 925. Sterling silver plated. We got Bonnie in at 3. Lori's going to be mad, but that's all right. Her loss. I'll have more. I like the rectangular design on that. Again, it's too small for me, but it would kind of look like that on your finger. Maybe you could see better if I put it on my pinky, but we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. I can look for another size 8, not a problem. We're going to go once at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going to go twice. Yeah, nice colors in it. Oops, I got it. You can't even see it, but yeah. Last call. And we're going to mark this sold. Once I mark it sold, that's the end of it. Nobody can place any more bids. So there you go, Bonnie. That's yours. Let me go ahead and get that marked down for you. 1 minute. It is a nice one. And it is stamped. You're welcome. Lori's going to be... Lori might be upset, but, I can only do what I can do. And if someone else is interested, so be it. And I like the rectangular. You got a square one and a rectangular one and a pear one now. Thank you. I'll have to look for another size 8, but I'm going to wait a little bit. All right. Here's a really nice ring, too, that I can't I can't really put it down on those sales, or I would. Like I said, I was going to do all the ones that were not on sale as well. But I am coming down instead of 12. I'm going to do it for 10 tonight only. This is a Larimar ring. This is really a nice one. And I got it as a 7.5. And if you look on the mandrel, that's where it lands. Between the 7 and the 8. There it is, 7.5. Okay. And this one's really nice. It is stamped in the band. Let me show you the ring first. It's a nice ring for $10. Larimar. Again, Larimar is not mined anymore. It only came from one place, the Dominican Republic, and that mine has finally closed. So this one is let's see here. I want to show you that it's stamped in the back. You can see it there. Has a nice vintage or antique design shank. And it also has an open back. And it has a beautiful antique design bezel as well. Oh, that's too bad. Because you're right. It is very pretty. It's beautiful. The stone is like nice. That's okay. We'll hang on to it. Eventually, it's going to go. And it is a deal, $10. You're not going to find these anymore, hardly. Look how high that shank is. Well, I think it's better on this finger. And the stone is not a wimpy stone. It's a nice sized stone. Um, so if there's any interest, $10. Let's see if we can come up with another size 8. This one's a close, little over, but it's close. All right, we're going to pass on this one. I'm sorry, I can't just give that one away. It's too nice. I'm already came down on it, and I can't come down anymore. All right, we'll pass on it. Okay. We're going to do another rainbow moonstone ring. This one is, let's see here. This one is a size 8. Little over, you can see the 8 is covered, but it's not 8 1/4, so it's just a tiny bit over 8. Okay. And it's a pear-shaped ring. Let me get it in the chat. It's not focusing real well yet. I'm just double checking, making sure. I made a mistake. It's $3 starting bid, not 33. You're okay, Lori. You had to go, you had to go. Now I just wanted to show you. Let's see if this one has got a. This one is stamped on the inside of the band there. And it does have an open back. And it is a pear shape with a rope design around the bezel, size 8, if anyone's interested. Lori, you missed out on I think it was a rectangular one. But this is a pear shape. That's nice, too. I see we got Lori in at 3. Awesome. I don't know if you wear the pear up or down, but I just thought I'd kind of show you what it looks like on the finger. It's too small for me. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once. Let's see if I got a basket. I do have a basket for Lori, so that's good. Kim, I don't know if you're still there. I didn't give you an invoice yet because you only had one item. But if you buy more, I'll definitely send you the invoice. We're going twice on this one. You you actually missed a square solar and a rectangular solar. But I might have more. I'll keep looking a little bit. We're going to do a last call on this one. And I'm going to mark it sold. You're not holding up the show. They're going anyway, so you are not holding up the show because pretty much everything I showed has been going. So I don't think you're holding it up. And all I've done so far are the rings. 1 minute. I'm working on you, Lori. Yeah, you're not holding us up. I'm slow anyway, you know? That's because I want to remain organized. So, 1 minute. I'm working on it. As long as you're able to have patience with me, it'll all be okay. All right. Oops. 1 second. I made a mistake here. I dropped one of my baskets. Hang on. It's okay. I just got to pick it up. I didn't break it. All right. Got it. All right. I'm okay. I just dropped something again. Wouldn't you know it? Crazy, crazy. You'd think I'd be able to handle it, but I can't. Sometimes I can't. Okay. Here we're going to do a smoky topaz pillbox ring. It's a size 7.5. If anyone's interested. I should put it on here. At least it would sit straight. Thanks, Jeannie. Appreciate it. I'll show you the actual size in a minute. And this one I can't do for less. It has to be $12 if anyone's interested. It is smoky topaz, very pretty, and let's see, this one is stamped. Got to show you that right away if I can. It's stamped inside the shank, 925 sterling silver plated. And this one, just so you know, it pops, pops right open. And pops close. It has I'm trying to see what kind of design that is. It looks like what is that? That card sign, spade. Is that what it is? It looks kind of like a spade to me on the shank. The bezel it's a nice solid bezel, and it's got flat circle dotted design on the top. Really pretty. It is, the smoky topaz is lab created, and it is faceted, size 7.5. I thought that would be a good size, but apparently not anyone's wearing a size 7.5 right now that's here. Did you buy that bangle? I can't remember. And then it just snaps close. Oh, okay. But you liked it. That's the main thing. Poison pill ring, yeah. They got it as a pillbox ring, but I think the other name is appropriate too. Yeah, nowadays you wonder, don't you? To me, it looks like a spade on the ring there, on the shank. Way back in the day, huh? I hope they're not doing it today. Okay, we're not getting any interest. I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. One of these days, someone's going to come along with that size finger. I can't. This is a nice one. I can't just let it go. Sorry about that. A lot of these are bigger size. So I don't know, is anyone interested in, I have quite a few Larimar in a size 9 or a 9.5. I'll pass on them right away if no one wants that size. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of pass over them. I have 2 size 9 and 2 size 9.5. Three size 9.5. I just want to pass over them if there's no interest. And then I have 1 size 7. I'm going to pass over the 9s and 9.5 because, okay, I don't have an 8. Well, I do, but not in Larimar. Anyone interested in a size 7? This is the size 7 Larimar, if anyone would be interested. I hate to have to... I'm just going to pass over it if I don't hear anything. Yeah, it's way too little for me. Depends on who's here. I haven't had the... I've sold them before, but apparently they're not here tonight. Okay, let's do this one. It's a size 8. And it is stamped on the back. It is white topaz. Let me go ahead and get it in the chat. This one I have to do at $9. And it's a really pretty white topaz. It is faceted. And it's got like a circle bezel design. And it is stamped on the back. I'll show you that right away. Right there on the top. It has a antique design band. You can see the dark line in there that makes it look vintage or antique. And then it's a pear shape. $9 if there's any interest in this. It is faceted. All right, we can pass on that. And what else? I have a sodalite ring. It's a size 9. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. $9 for that if anyone's interested. This one is not stamped, but it does have the open back, and it is 925 sterling silver plated. It's just not marked at all. It is made in India. Has kind of a loop, circular rope and dot design, or curve and dot design there. Really nice. It's got a little bit of the white and red from the sodalite, but it's pretty much a dark blue. size 9. $9. Anyone's interested? All right, we can pass on that. We're going to have to go to the pendants and earrings if I got any. And I have some new necklaces tonight too. I forgot. I got a couple of them anyway. Okay, we're getting down there on these rings. This one, I'm going to do one more ring, then we're going to go over to those necklaces I was talking about. Unless we can always come back to the rings later. And this one is a size 7.5. And I'm going to mark this down as low as I can, even though I paid more for it. I should ask for 12 based on what I paid for it, but I'm going to ask for 9 if anyone is interested. This is a watermelon tourmaline. It is stamped on the back. Let me double check the size here for you. Yep. It is a size 9. What did I say? I said it was a 7.5. It's actually a size 8. Sorry about that. It's a size 8. Let me correct that. You can see it on there. It's a size 8. Manufacturers always give the wrong sizes sometimes. So it has a nice bezel and a split shank. It is watermelon tourmaline. You can see it's got the different colors in there. I turned it around because there's a tiny flash in there, and I don't know what that's coming from, but it's there. I wanted you to see that. And it is stamped. It's got a nice open back, and it is stamped on the top there, on the back, not in the shank. This is kind of what it would look like on the finger. With the open shank. I normally would ask $12 for this, but if anyone's interested, I'll go ahead and do $9. Okay, we can pass on that. Let's go ahead and move on to, I'm going to put out one of those newer necklaces I have. They don't have matching earrings, but the necklaces are beautiful, I have to admit. Okay, where did I put them? Here we go. One second. We can come back to the rings a little bit later. Let's go ahead and pass on that. I want to get it out there for you to look at, and then I'll put it in the chat. Measure it, make sure I know what size it is. Okay, so not including the pendant, it is 18 inches. The pendant is an extra inch and a half, so it would be 19 and a half inches if you include the pendant. Let me get it out here and let you look at it. This is a labradorite one. It's really beautiful. Doesn't have any matching earrings, but you can always get labradorite earrings. You can see the flash in here. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I'll show you a close up. Right now I got there. Okay, we're going to start this out at $14 if anyone's interested. It is a nice necklace. It is labradorite. It is, I'll have to look and see if it's stamped. You can see the flash in there. Really nice flash on almost all the stones. And let me see where it's stamped. It's not stamped on the back, but it is stamped on the shepherd hook there. And I want to show you how nicely it flashes if I can. Every one of the stones flash nicely. So I'm going to put it back on the display stand and let you look at it for a minute. Let you think about it. And then we'll go from there. You can't see the flash real good there, but if I moved it around, you could. You can see it really good on that stone, and it is on every single stone. $14 if anyone's interested. Labradorite is a really nice popular stone, and if you wanted earrings to go with it, they're not that hard to find earrings. But look how nice the bezel is with a design around the corners on the top. Makes it a little wider. It makes it nice to hang like that. Any interest? It's going to be $14. You paid $12 just for a pendant alone most of the time. 10 to 12. So with 1, 2, 3, 4 extra stones, $14 is not that bad. You see the flash in there, especially that one. You can see it in those as well. Let's see. That's okay. We'll pass on it. Somebody's going to want it eventually. Or you can let me know later. Let me get this out of here. And we'll do another necklace. Give me a minute to get another one out. Let's see, the one I want to do, I wanted to show you the turquoise one. You'd think I could find it right away, but no, it's got to take a minute. Here it is. And this does not have any matching earrings, but it is also a very, very nice necklace. It's a turquoise and tourmaline. And this would be the same, 18 to 19 and a half. Let me give you a view of it. I'll just put the 18-inch. The stone is additional. Oops. And this one's going to go for 14 as well if anyone's interested. The tourmaline is faceted. It sparkles nicely. And the turquoise is natural. Let me show you the back. There's what the back looks like. It's got that frame around the neckline. And it is stamped on the shepherd hook. So there you go. There we have a turquoise necklace. In case you don't have one, this is beautiful. It is $14 and it's turquoise and tourmaline. It's got the nice, these are well made. You can't bend them. Okay, we can pass on that. And we'll move on to some other items. I have a lot more necklaces, but it doesn't seem like there's a big interest in the necklaces. Unless somebody lets me know that they want to see more, I'm going to move on. I have a lot of rings I can come back to too, so. But you would like to see more necklaces? Okay, not a problem. I have really pretty pink quartz one. If Beth was here, she might be interested in that. Let me get that out here. I don't think she's here tonight, though. She's a pink lady. This has got that same frame around it. Pink quartz and kunzite. No, I can't seem to spell right. Okay, no, I don't know. I think it's probably 18 inches, maybe 19 with the stone, but I'd have to measure it to verify that. I know I'm pretty positive it's at least 18. And I'm asking $12 for it. Pink quartz and kunzite. It's got the same frame around it. It's not stamped on the back, but it is stamped on the shepherd hook. Ooh, we got Lori in for 14. Yep, that's right. That's what I wanted because these are beautiful. It is stamped back there. Let me measure that and make sure that it's 18. Yeah, it's 18. And with the stone, that makes it another inch and a half, just like the other ones. 18 with the stone, it's 19 and a half. These are beautiful. Come on. There we go. So this is a close-up of it. The kunzite is faceted. And the pink quartz is not. It's got kind of a translucent color in the quartz. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. Looking for 15 or more if anyone's interested. Whoops. I keep forgetting I gotta move the cursor. We're going once at 14, looking for 15 or more. We're going twice. Last call. I'm going to go ahead and mark it sold. One minute. All right, let me get that set aside for you, Lori. Thank you, thank you. And I do have a basket for you. I think you got a ring in there already. All these necklaces that I'm going to show are new. So that's why I can't do them any lower yet. All right, yeah, you've got a rainbow ring in there too. Okay, let's do another necklace. I have quite a few of them. I just don't remember what they all are because I didn't do all of my bookwork on them yet. Yeah, I'm going to have to do my bookwork on these. Lots of pretty ones, but I just don't know what the stone is until I do my bookwork. So that's it for the necklaces. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now we're going to do a bracelet. I'm so happy that Tuesday a lot of my bracelets were sold. So I think I only have maybe one or two to show you now. And this is going to go for $7 or start out at $7 if anyone's interested. It's a Howlite Jasper cuff bracelet. It is adjustable and it is stamped 925. I'll show you that in a minute. It has a nice, like, I don't know if that would be a 4-leaf clover or what, but it's got a nice design, swirl design on there. Howlite Jasper Stone. And it is stamped 925. Let me see where it is so I can show you. Here we go. It's right there on the inside of the band. Here's the inside. I don't like to bend these because whoever gets it needs to frame it to their wrist, and they have to warm it up before they should warm it up before they do it so that it bends nicely and not, a real bend, but just moves smoothly, curves instead of bends. So you got to make sure you hold it for a while and warm it up before you actually frame it. $7 if anyone's interested. Okay. It's just going to look. It is a natural stone. Natural Howlite Jasper. We'll go ahead and pass on it. Not a problem. Okay, let's move on. Did I pass? Yep. Okay. Okay, we have another necklace we're going to do. Oh, here we go. Let me show it to you and then I'll put it in this one I did look it up and I do have the paperwork on it. This is another 18 to 19 and a half inch. This is rhodonite and amethyst. One second. I'm trying to put a couple things away so they're out of my way. There we go. Okay. To give me more room to show you things. This one I'll do for $12. It's really a deal if you get it for that because of all the extra stones on there. So this is your rhodonite, and here's your amethyst. The amethyst is faceted. Really good deal if anyone wants it for $12. It's stamped right there on one of the links. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. I think you can kind of see it. And it is also stamped on the back of the shepherd hook. So this one's $12 if anyone's interested. It has a nice rhodonite stone, natural, and amethyst stones. $12. Let me measure it. I think this is the same size. It's going to be 18 plus whatever the stone is. Actually, it's 19, and then the stone is an additional, it's an additional inch and a half, so it's 20 and a half inches actually. This one's even longer. I'm surprised. In case anyone needs a longer necklace, this is perfect. $12 if anyone's interested. It's actually a 19-inch to 21 and a half. I mean, 19, 20 and a half to 20 and a half. It's 19 plus the inch and a half. All right, we can go ahead and pass on that. It's not going to go any lower than that, that's for sure. That's the lowest I've ever done one of these necklaces for. I won't do it that low again. Maybe this one I will, but normally I won't. Okay, we got Bonnie in at 12. I didn't see that. Okay. Rhodonite and amethyst. Let me go ahead and start the countdown on that. We're going once at 12, looking for 13 or more if anyone else is interested. Going twice. Last call. All right, we're going to mark this sold. Thank you, Bonnie. Let me get that marked and set aside for you. It's a nice necklace. So you got it for 12. Good deal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bonnie. I'm almost ready. Okay, great. Let's see. What else have we got here? I know you've seen a lot of these already, but before I purchase any more, I have to move some of this stuff. So we're going to show it. Not an issue, I don't think. Oh, I want to get my little box in there now so I can set it on there. So you can see it a little better. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're going to do this one for $8 if anyone's interested. This one is stamped on the back. I'll show you that in a minute. This is Botswana Agate Druzy. It's got a really nice sparkle to it. It is 1.92 inches. Has a nice solid shank. Bezel. And it has an antique design bail. And it is stamped 925 on the back. Let's see if I can, right there, if you can see it or not. Has an open back. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, now that I'm getting pendants out, I do have chains available. Snake chains, 1mm snake chains. And they are stamped 925. Sterling silver plated, of course. And their sizes 20-inch, 22-inch, 24-inch, and 30-inch. And the prices in the same order are $4, $5, $6, and $8. In case anyone's interested, you can ask anybody that's gotten them. They really like them. If you'd like, I can show it again if you're interested. I just wanted to mention it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on this. I'm not seeing an interest right now. Not a problem. Okay, let's see what else we can come up with. Okay, I should ask a little more based on what I paid for this, but I'm going to start it out at $8 if anyone's interested. It is stamped. Oh, that won't work. 1 second. I don't know if it's stamped on the. I think it's stamped inside the bail, but we'll look for that in a bit. There it is. All right, I found it won't fit on the hook thing, so I'm going to have to use the tweezers to hold it up. Okay, so this is yellow calcite. 2.5 inches, has a nice rope design bezel. $8 if anyone's interested. Has the open back, of course. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it to you or not, but it is stamped on the inside of the bail. I don't think I'm going to be able to get, well, you can kind of see it there. It is stamped in there. $8 if anyone's interested. Yellow calcite. There we go. Okay, we can pass on that. All right. Okay. This one I'm going to do for $6 if anyone's interested. It is Botswana agate, 2 inches. It is stamped on the back. It has a nice vintage bale on there. Nice lines in the agate stone itself. Nice solid bale, or bezel, sorry. And it is stamped. Let's see where it is. Up there it is at the bottom, right about there. There, now you can see it stamped right there near the bottom. Has a nice design on the bale. Botswana agate for $6 if anyone is interested. It's got really nice line design in the stone. And then it's got the white spot on the side, which is part of the stone. Goes well with, looks to me, it's kind of gray color. So it would go with a gray outfit or brown outfit. There's a little whiteness in there too. So it would go with a lot of, neutral colors. We'll go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. If we're that way down the road, these things don't go. And I'm not going to buy much until I move some of these things. But if they don't go in another month or so, I may put them on a lot sale and do a clearance on them. But we'll wait and see. This is a nice one, and I paid up for this one. That's a problem, but I'm going to try and move it and let it go. It's a Larimar. I did. I paid up for this one. I should ask at least $12 for it, and I'm going to ask $8. It is 1.77 inches. And I'm going to ask $8 for it if anyone's interested. Now, this one is I'm not seeing a stamp. I might be missing it because my eyes are not that good, but I don't see it stamped anywhere. But it does have like a swing arm pendant, so it wiggles a little extra. And it's a Larimar. Yeah, everyone is pretty quiet. It's a Larimar pendant, 1.77 inches for $8. And I know I bought this a long time ago, and I paid way up for it, which I shouldn't have, but I did. At that time, I thought it was worth it, I guess. I don't know. It was near the beginning of my journey, I guess. So if anybody wants this, $8. You're definitely going to get a good deal. It would look nice. It has the extra swing in there. I don't know if you can see that. The uh, the pendant has that extra swing arm in there. Um, I know it's been well over a year, maybe 2 years now. I'm not sure. It's, it's almost 2 years. We got Jeannie still here. People are still here. They're just fussy or you have to watch what you're buying nowadays too. So I understand the economy's not that good yet. I don't know if it's going to change for the better or not. I'm hoping it does, but with the way things are going, it's not. Food is expensive, gas is expensive yet. Thank you. Um, and I can't even look on my files because I don't have enough memory to say when I started. Actually, I maybe I could. I started doing videos long before I started selling because it took me probably a couple years just to get my subscriber base big enough to, according to other, um, according to some other users or sellers, I had to have at least one seller told me I had to have at least 100 subscribers before I could start selling. So let me double check this. Um, it'll only take me a minute, I think. Yeah, I started selling a good year ago, but I actually started doing videos long before that to get up to get my subscriber base built. Um, I, I used to put videos out showing what I was going to put on eBay 2 years ago, and then that whole year I worked my way up to 100 subscribers, and I've been selling now for about a year. So that should tell you. I had 84 by the time you subbed. Wow. It took me a long time just to get to that. I don't know that there's a law or a rule. I just went by what the this overstuffed house lady told me I had to do. So I didn't want to offend anyone, and that's what I did. I don't know. I know I've seen other people out there with less subscribers selling, so I don't think it's a golden rule. But since she was on my channel and told me that, it was this lady called the Overstuffed House, this Overstuffed House. She told me that, so I kind of wanted to honor whatever. At that time, I thought um, the rules. I didn't know any better. And that's okay. It's over with now. I got a lot of good practice, so it worked out fine. All right, we're gonna move on. You don't quote me, please, because I don't know if that's a rule or not. I couldn't find any rules in YouTube about selling. So you just have to be careful. Like I'm trying just to be careful so I don't get kicked off or anything. I don't want to offend anyone. I think it was good advice. I got a lot of practice in that way, and now I think that's helped me to get to where I am today. Okay, did I pass on that, Larimar? I don't think I did. So we'll go ahead and pass. Okay. Yeah, I think it was good advice. I just saw other people out there that didn't, that had 40, 30, subscribers and they were selling. So I thought, but I'm glad I did it because I wanted to show respect and I wanted the practice. Yeah, people say 100, but I don't think there's any hard and fast rule about it because I've seen people out there with less. But I'm glad I did it the way I did it. Only because, but it took over a year to get there. And I was doing 2 videos a week, at least. And this one, I'm going to start out at $13. Oops. I usually started out at 15, but if I can move it at 13, I'm going to go ahead and try. This is an aquamarine. It is fully faceted, so it's checkerboard faceting. Right. Jeannie, you got that right. I think that's the basic rule that most people go by. So that's what I went by. And in the beginning, I was posting anything on the channel just to get the practice. So I was selling on eBay. So I posted and showed what I would be putting out on eBay that week. Now I don't put as much out on eBay, but I still do. But I don't put it out as much as I used to. So this is an aquamarine necklace. It's 18 inches, and I'm going to let it go for $8. It is stamped on the back and the hook. It is fully faceted or checkerboard faceted. It's really got a nice, pretty bluish green hue to it, making it the aquamarine. It is lab created, I'm sure. Let me double check and see what the manufacturer said. They only said it was stone, so I'm saying it's lab created. I can't imagine it being real for this price. Let me show you the back. It is stamped right there on the back. Has the open back. What is your 8, Jeannie? I was asking 13. It is stamped on the shepherd hook as well. I'm sorry, Jeannie, what did you mean? Are you making an offer for 8? I put it out, I wanted to start it at 13. Oh, did I say 8? I put 13. I thought I said 18 inches and then 13. I typed 13. Yeah, I needed 13 because I'll do it for 12, but I won't go any less than that. Sorry, Jeannie. I made another mistake. I should be fired. I'll do 12 if anyone wants to go with that. It is 18 inches. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's 18 without the stone at the bottom, so you could add another inch. It would be about 19 inches with the stone. All right, you sure, Jeannie? You know, you don't have to do this. So anyway, we got Jeannie in at 12, looking for 13 or more. We're going to go once, start the countdown. I was just going to... pass on it. We're going twice because it's so pretty that if I got extenders, I would wear it myself. Last call. All right. Let me mark that down for you. Thank you. No, thank you. I'm sorry if I make things confusing. I don't mean to. Okay, this goes to see if I got a basket for her yet. One minute. Alrighty. Okay. I try to stay organized, but I'm not that good at it. I'm not perfect. That's for sure. Let's try a pair of earrings. I have a couple of them, maybe. Anyway, thank you, Jeannie. You're such an awesome person, and you've been with me. You're probably one of them. You and Beth have probably been with me the longest. So don't forget, guys, subscribe to my channel, hit the bell icon. Hit the thumbs up if you're interested, if you like what I'm doing. Okay, we have yellow onyx. Okay, these, I'm going to start these out at $9. They're yellow onyx. They have, oh, 1 second. I'm going to move this so I can read it. They are stamped on the back and on the wire. And they are fully faceted or checkerboard faceted. They're not citrine, they're yellow onyx. And the bezel has a dot design around the bottom 3/4, and then the top has like a flat dot design around the whole thing. 2.36 inches. They are stamped on the back, right there and right there. I don't know if I can get you to, yeah, you can see that. They're also stamped on the wire. I think Adam doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I don't think he's mad at me, but he's out on Whatnot quite often, and he was trying to get me to put my jewelry out there, and I just found it too much for me right now, so I kind of just dropped it. I'll probably go back, but like I said, it took me over a year to start selling here, and then I was doing Whatnot, and I wasn't getting anywhere on it. The shipping is all confusing to me. So since I didn't take his advice on that one and just kind of dropped doing it, he hasn't talked to me since. I hope he's not mad at me. I'll have to email him and find out what's going on. I just found it too much to do when I got other things to do. And my brother is always giving me projects, and I just can't do it. I couldn't do it. So I may start again if I find some time. Like I maybe I don't like white whatnot. They got free giveaways, and I thought, oh, I should do that. Come to find out, if I give it away, also have to pay the shipping. And then they've got high shipping. They don't let you pay for the shipping. They calculate the shipping, and supposedly you're supposed to have lower price items, so the customer can buy a lower price item for less shipping before they buy an expensive item, which is supposed to somehow lessen the high shipping they would put on the high item. I don't know. I don't understand what they're doing, but apparently that's how they make their money, is through the shipping. And then when I found out that they're giveaways, the customer doesn't even have to pay for shipping for a giveaway, that I have to pay it. I thought, oh, I can't give anything away there. Anyway, I found it a little confusing, and I didn't really like it. And ever since that, Adam has kind of left me. Like, I feel bad. I'm going to email him and tell him I apologize, but I can't handle whatnot yet. He's doing good on it, but he's got records that are all one price. I was trying to sell all my other items that I used to try to sell, and then I was trying to sell jewelry too, and I still have an account out there, and I did sell one item, and the money is still out there. I haven't collected it yet. You have to ask for it before they give it to you. But anyway, I'm going to pass on these. I feel bad that if he left me for that reason, but I can't do everything he's doing, and I sell things differently than he does. Some people find it works well. I don't know. I didn't find it working very well for me yet, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's pass on that. Enough about my complaining. Okay, we got nothing ever anywhere. Hello, what do you mean by do it? Are you talking about whatnot? I'm thinking I will go back. I didn't cancel my account or anything. I left my money out there, what little bit I got out there. So I can go back, but I just haven't found the time to settle into it yet. Nothing anywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. Okay. Everybody welcome Nothing Anywhere. Nothing ever anywhere. Um, if you're interested in purchasing anything, you need to register. That information for registering is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And when you say do it, are you talking about whatnot? Let's get another item out there. Here's a K2 pendant. Yeah, once you register, nothing ever anywhere. Once you register, I'll go ahead and give you a blue wrench and I won't have to bug you about it again. But, that's entirely up to you. For some reason, I'm not spelling right here. Okay. We have a K2 Ozerite, blue Ozerite pendant, 1.97 inches. Has a solid bezel, solid bail. It is stamped on the back, right there at the bottom. $1.97, $9 if anyone's interested. Nothing ever anywhere. Let me know what you meant by do it. I'm pretty sure you meant whatnot, but I'd like to know for sure. Okay, we can pass on this. I don't want to spend a lot of time if no one's interested. Nothing ever anywhere. Are you talking about the empty grocery shelves and things like that? Here's a cute pendant. Okay, this one's pretty. Let's see if I can lower the price on this one today. It looks like I'm losing my audience, so I may not be out here much longer. This one, oh, excuse me. This one I always ask $12 for, but today I'm going to ask $9 if anyone's interested. I paid up for it, but sometimes you got to come down a little bit. This is Botswana agate and citrine, The citrine is faceted, and the bezel has got like a beaded design around the big stone, and the rest of it is, just the plain strong bezel. The bail has got a nice vintage or antique design. It looks like flowers almost. It is stamped on the back. Usually I've been asking 12. Tonight I'm asking 9. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. Yeah, talking about whatnot, I'll probably go back to it, but I gotta have some time. I have to relax to be able to do it again. No, Lori, that necklace sold. I forget to who, but that sold on Tuesday. Okay, this is a Baltic amber pendant, 2.17 inches. It does really flash nice. It is stamped on the outside of the bail. I'll show you that in a minute. Oh, I forgot to put that it has citrine. The citrine is faceted. It is stamped, has the open back, and it is stamped right there, if you can see it, on the top of the bail there. But it is, and the citrine is faceted. I think I'll shut the lights off and show you how it flashes really nicely. Give me just a minute here. So you know that it's real amber. Look how green it turns. It turns green on the screen, but it's a whole different green here. But it's a solid flash. It's got a lot of the amber chips or uranium chips in there, if that's what is turning green. But anyway, it is pretty solid flash there, not just a little bit. Okay, So this is $12 if anyone's interested. Thank you, Jeannie. Yeah, I'm gonna, when I get some extra time, if I ever get them hard drive. Oh, Bonnie, looks like you're in for the Baltic Amber. I was just gonna, I was just gonna pass on it. Um, yeah, I don't, I miss Record Crate, Adam. I'm gonna have to email him and ask him why he's not showing up. But then I don't go to his channel either, so maybe that's why. Because I don't buy records. But he doesn't buy jewelry, but he was always here to support me, so I guess he was a nice person, I have to say. We're going to go once at 12. I had two of these. The other one sold, but you know what? The other one was even smaller than this one, so this is even nicer. We're going to go twice at $12, looking for 13 or more if anyone else is interested. Last call. All right, we got this sold to Bonnie. I didn't even realize you were still here, Bonnie. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that marked down for you. This will match a ring that you got. You have to keep one for yourself. Thank you. Let me get that in your basket. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Here's another necklace that I'm going to try and do lower than I normally do. Nothing ever anywhere. I don't know what queef means either. Hey, Jennifer. You must have been at work. Oh, I don't like that queef. I may have to block this person because I looked it up and I do not like what that means. It is not very polite. Let me just give you an idea what it means and I'll tell you why. It means it's a vulgar slang in North America. It has to do with sex. I don't want to go into it any more than that. So I'm going to block this person. I'm not going to. What do you mean, no? Unless you apologize for that vulgar language, I'm going to block you. According to the dictionary, it is a dirty sex word. So if you don't apologize, I'm going to block you. Okay, let me move on. I'll give you a little time. Um, I did not appreciate it. This is what I'm going to do for $10. I'm not going to give him much more time. If he doesn't apologize, he or she or whoever, I'm not going to stay here. Jennifer, if you want to know, he look back and see what he typed in there. I looked it up on the dictionary, and it has to do with orgasm or something, and I don't appreciate that going on here. Anyone agree with me, or I'm I'm giving him a chance, her a chance to apologize. As soon as this necklace is done, that's it. If I don't have an apology, that's it. Okay, let me measure this. Perfect. Thank you, Lori. I was going to do it after. I was going to give him a chance, but this one says it's 18, but I only get 15. And if you add the pendant, it's another inch and a half. I get 16 and a half then. This is not 18 inches. Um, thank you, Lori. I was going to remove him, her, whatever. I didn't see any apology. And they could have done it quicker than that. This is a blue solar quartz and topaz necklace. It is, I'm asking $10 for it. It is stamped on the hook, on the shepherd's hook. Hi, Debbie. Debbie, who are you hunting down? So anyway, this is solar. This is for $10. It is solar, blue solar quartz, and topaz. At least that's what they're telling me it is. Oops. Nothing. Nothing. I didn't get an apology, so I'm blocking him. Her. And all I get is booger aids. Forget it. Okay. That's the end of that. He's blocked. No apology, just a booger aid. Forget it. I don't need that going on in my life. I have enough going on. And we got Lori had reported him anyway. Okay. Or Debbie did. Thank you, Debbie. Or maybe both of you did. So the blue topaz is faceted, and the blue solar quartz. I haven't had a bad scandal on my site for a while now, so that's a good thing. This one could have been worse. I've had worse, I think. So, but he won't be back. He is blocked. Okay, that is stamped on the S hook or shepherd's hook. It is open in the back. I can't imagine he's going to come back after I finally blocked him. I don't think I could handle the ER. I get scared when people are hurt. I'm not much help. I I think I could be. I would be. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pass on this. You know what? If somebody wants this, I just noticed. See how they got these little silver beads in between the stones? Well, this one is missing. And it's not in the bag. You can't glue it back on. So I'm going to let this go for what I paid for it or less, or probably less. If somebody wants this, they can have it for $4. Because of that, I can't find a replacement. Yeah, you're right, Jeannie. He could easily come back as someone else. That's what most of them do. And if that's all they got to do, then they're going to get blocked again. Aha, we got Debbie in first at $4. You might be able to take all the rest of them off to make it match. I don't know. But Lori came in at 4, but I'm sorry, Lori. Debbie was in before you. And now Bonnie came in at 5, so Bonnie's got it at 5 right now. I mean, the stone is beautiful, and I'm thinking you could take those other dots off and it wouldn't matter anymore. But I just noticed that now, and I think I looked in the package and it's not there, so I'm gonna let it go as a deal, and $5 is good. Debbie's out. We're gonna start the countdown. Right now, Bonnie's got it. So we're going once. We're going twice. Um, Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. Okay, let me mark that down for you. $5 it is. All right, Debbie, see you again, I hope. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so this necklace went for $5 to Bonnie. And I'm thinking all you have to do is take those other design pieces off and make it look alike. But any purses? I was going to do a knit purse, but I didn't get it together, so this goes to Bonnie. Okay. And I don't have any Asian pieces. We got someone who's interested in buying a piece of jewelry. I don't know what that means. So I think that person might, let me see, Cuuif. I don't know how to pronounce your name. If you're interested in buying jewelry, you need to register. If you want to see what I have, you're at the right spot. Go ahead and keep watching. But I don't understand me and the wives. How many wives have you got? Where do you live? Do I have to block you too? Because I don't know that I can help you. I'm sure. I don't think I can help you. Thank you, Jennifer. I just looked at their channel and I see nothing but jokes, so I'm not so sure what's going on. Um, but we'll keep an eye on it. If you want to purchase anything, then you need to send your information to me. And the information I need is scrolling at the bottom of the screen, just like Jennifer said. Okay, I'm going to move on. I won't block them yet, but if it gets any worse than this, I probably will. Okay, we have a sodalite pendant here. No, Jennifer, I showed some necklaces that I'm going to have to do some bookwork on. And I do have more things coming in. It should be pretty soon, but I don't have a lot coming in because I want to sell what I got and before I spend a lot of money again. Um, so here, let me double check something here. This guy that CUUIFYIOP, I checked his channel, but there's nothing there really. It just says he joined in July 15th, and there's no stats, no information about him. Um, and the first video that shows up is, what was that? Death? What kind? Instant? And that's Rick and Morty. I just don't think this is a good idea to keep him on here unless he sends information. I don't want nothing to do with it. So anyway, I was going to check something else out. I forget. Oh, my inventory. Hang on a minute. Yes, I do have new pieces coming in. Not nearly as much as I had, but I have my new necklaces, and then the rest is going to be coming in during the month of March. But I don't have a lot anymore. I'm trying to sell more of what I've got, if that makes sense. I just blocked them. Okay, I just blocked them. Hopefully someone reported them again. There's just no need for that crap. It is the same person. He finally admitted he was the same person by what he just said. I think he was mad because I looked up his site. Whatever. You got to double check these people too. Okay. So I've got a sodalite pendant, 2.5 inches. And I'm offering it for $9. It's got a nice vintage design on the bezel. It is stamped on the back of the bail. I don't know if you can see that. Right there. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and pass on it. I haven't had issues like that for quite some time. But I forgot all about it. I forgot how bad it feels until tonight. It's been a while. Thank goodness. It's been a while. Okay, did I pass on that? Yes. Let's move on. Let's see. Kind of slowed me down here. Okay, we're going to start this one out at $9 if anyone's interested. It is banded black onyx. It is 2 inches, and I'm asking $9 for it. It is stamped on the back of the bail. I'll show you that in a minute, but I want you to see the pretty design of the banded black onyx. It's got kind of a transparency through the top part, but it's very pretty. It's got a beaded bezel. Oh, we got Jennifer in at 9. Thank you, Jennifer. And let me show you, the back has the stamp on the back of the bail. Has the open back. But I think it's really, really pretty. The onyx, banded black onyx. Last week, I think I sold a black onyx that was real shiny, which I had never seen quite that. Oh, I'm trying to think of the word. But anyway, and this is another pretty one. It doesn't have that shine in the black like that other one did, but have beautiful lines. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown on this. I'm going to go once at 9, looking for 10 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going twice. Last call, looking for 10 or more if anyone else is interested. And we're going to mark it sold. I'm still kind of fuzzy from those two bad users. Okay, let me get this set aside for you, Jennifer. I'm blocking them right away. I'm not going to put up with that language. We're going to have to deal with this all night. If someone has time, can you report them? I already went ahead and blocked them. All right. I have a basket here for Jennifer, so that's convenient. All right, let's see what else. All right. We're going to do a bracelet. I'll show it to you in a minute. I had been doing this one for 12. I'm going to do it for 9 just because I'd like to move it if possible. Let me go ahead and show. Oh, I got to get Jennifer's name out of there. Sorry about that. This is a rainbow moonstone bracelet. Trying to get to the end of it. It has a lobster claw clasp closure. $9. I was asking 12 before because I paid up a little bit. You can see a little bit of flash, like I saw some right there in that one. Anywhere between 7 and 7.5 inches. Has a little bit of an extension here. Okay, we'll pass on this. Not a problem. Okay. All right, let's see if we get another box. Okay, let's look in here. Oh yeah, here's some I haven't shown for a while. Let's go ahead and show some of this. Did I pass on that one? Okay, this is pink lace agate. Pearl, pink pearl. .56 inches. I'm going to go as low as I can go. Well, I'm going to go lower than I normally would, I should say. This is pink. I'm going to do 10. Normally I would ask for 12. If someone wants to make a different offer, they can. It is stamped on the bail. This is pink lace agate and pink pearl. It's got kind of a beaded design on one of the agate stones. Otherwise, it's pretty much solid bezel. And oops, it is stamped on the back of the bail. Has the open back. $10 if anyone's interested. That pearl has a nice luster to it. And the pink agate has got a nice silky look or whatever. It's pretty, very pretty. Okay, we can pass on this. Okay, let's see what else have we got. These are things I haven't shown for a while. Here's some nice earrings. Let's take a look at those. All right, I'm going to do these for $8 if anyone's interested. Okay, they're 2.17 inches. There's no stamp on these, but they are the 925 sterling silver plated. This is the bird eye jasper and citrine. The citrine is faceted. And like I said, there's no stamp on them, but they do have the open back. Okay, we can pass on this. All right, let's see what else have we got that we haven't shown for a while. Let's see how long this one is. It looks like it's a good 20 inches. I don't know. Let's see. It's 19 inches with the chain, and then you add the 2 inches for the stone, and you get this one's about 21 inches long. See that it hangs all the way down like that. It is 21 inches. All right, let me get it in the chat. It's rainbow moonstone. There's something in my eye. 1 second. It's at least 19 inches. Could be 21. And I'm going to do it for $10 if anyone's interested. I should do it for more because I paid a little more, but hi Patsy. Patsy Craftsy. I want to get on your show and I haven't found a schedule yet. So I'll send you an email and we'll get that scheduled. I don't know. The last email I got said you were going to send a schedule. Maybe you sent it, but I haven't found it. I thought I looked in my junk mail, but anyway, I'll email you again, and we'll get it. We'll get together yet. So this necklace is rainbow moonstone and pink chalcedony, and it's $10 if anyone's interested. It's got a nice, well, it's got a solid bezel. It's got a nice stone or silver. Those look like, they almost look like birds, but they're not. They look like, maybe they are the birds. We have Patsy in for 10. This one, the stamp, I didn't see much of a flash in there, but there is a stamp on the shepherd's hook that says 925. Now, Patsy, you didn't have to buy anything, you know. You can. Did you send me your information yet? Um, let's see. No, Patsy, I'm going to need you to send. See that information that's scrolling at the bottom of the screen? You need to register by sending your name, your YouTube name if it's different from your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address. And send it to Kathy at atticavenue.com. Okay. Yeah, I heard. I would be excited about moving that like that. I think that's awesome. That's what I want to do, but I haven't been able to afford it yet. We'll see. I'm thinking about, now that I sold my house, I'm thinking about just building a shed on my brother's land, but we'll see. I'd have to buy the land, and I don't know how much it's going to be. So we're going to go ahead and start the countdown on this. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. As soon as I get your information, I'll give you a wrench. Last call. I'm going to go ahead and mark this sold. Okay, let me get that marked down for you. Thank you, Patsy. You didn't have to do that just to be nice, you know. I'm hoping you really want it. All right, let me get you a basket. One minute. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Now I'm going to check my email. Okay, I don't see anything yet, so I can't give you the wrench yet. But that's okay. I trust you will be sending it. If not, you just, you know how it goes. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to show this. I don't know if I have any amber lovers out there or not, but we're going to show this anyway. I haven't shown it for a while. It is stamped on the shepherd's hook. It's a necklace and earring set. It is stamped on the back, on the hook, and on the wires. One second. Get this out of here. Then I can move that back further. Okay. I blocked them. Normally I would do $15 or $16 on this, but I'm going to do 13 if anyone's interested. And before I move any of it, I'm going to turn the lights out and show you that it does. Oh, we got Bonnie in for third. Oh, Lori was in before Bonnie. So Bonnie would have to bid 14 or more. But let me show you if I can. Oh, I didn't get that light out. That it is green. It does flash. So it must have the uranium in it. Okay, so we got Bonnie back in at 14. But then Lori came back in at 15. The earrings are 1.5 inches. And the necklace is 18. Let me show you that it is stamped, if I can here. Right there at the bottom, it is stamped 925. And then it's also stamped on the hook like usual. I don't know if you can see it that well, but it is stamped on the hook. And then I don't see it stamped on the back of the earrings, but it is stamped on the wire there, and I don't know that you can see that either. This has got that extra metal design on there. It's got the extra metal plating on there. We're going to have to start the countdown. Oh, wait a minute. We got Bonnie in at 16. We'll start. Lori, you'd have to come back in. Lori is out to Bonnie. It is a very pretty necklace set. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the countdown on this. We're going to go once at 16 to Bonnie, looking for 17 or more if anyone might be interested. We're going to go twice. Yeah, she's got amber rings. I think she got an amber pendant. Now she's got an amber necklace set. Okay, last call. All right. This is what I mean. I got to move some of this stuff that I've had for a long time here. So I appreciate your interest. Thank you. Let me mark this down for you, Bonnie, and then we'll put it in your basket. If I get my inventory down a little bit more, I will start ordering more items again. But like I said, I've got to move some of this stuff. I can't keep hanging on to everything. And I appreciate all your help here. Everyone that's ordered something, you've been great. Okay, let's get these earrings in there. Can't miss them. And this goes to Bonnie. I don't know if I mentioned it, but if you order $75 or more in one live sale, you get a 5% discount. Kim was here earlier. I don't know when she left. Sometimes she gets tired or she gets in pain and she has to leave. Let's see if she said goodbye or not. I've had so many abusers that I didn't even pay attention anymore. But I do believe she was here earlier. I just can't take the time to do it. Okay, let me see what else we want to show. Oh, I have a bracelet, another bracelet I need to show. There she is. Kim, did you just come back? Oh, I gotta see if check my email. Yep, I got it, Patty. I want to get that in the right place. Then I'll send you one later to work on the schedule. Thank you. Let me give you a blue wrench, make you a moderator. All right. Now, next time you type something in, you should see a blue wrench. Okay, let's get this bracelet out there. One second. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this for $8. This was not one of the sale ones, but I'm still doing it less than I should. I should really do it for 12, but I'm going to do it for 8 if anybody's interested. Yeah, I can't believe I'm out here this long either. So this one is Sage Amethyst. See if I can get this so you can see it better. It's got a nice bezel or antique design on the band or on the cuff. It's a nice sage amethyst stone, natural stone. Again, I'm not going to try it on. I want you to form it yourself. And it is stamped. I'm trying to find it so I can show it to you. There it is. We got Kim in for 8. It is stamped right there. And there's the back. Has an open back. It's looks a little more purple than it does in the picture. Okay, we have Kim in for 8. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once. Um, Sage amethyst is named for its purple gray color with lovely manganese dendrites. It's named after the Greek word meaning tree-like. And amethyst sage agate is a type of chalcedony, usually at least slightly translucent and banded or with inclusions. That's all I know about it. I've been looking for amethyst bracelets. Believe me, I've been looking for amethyst necklaces. We're going twice here. Or not amethyst, labradorite. And oh, it's found in the mountains. You're talking about sage amethyst, right? Yeah, cool. And anyway, I've been looking, but I'll tell you what, everybody wants them. They're so expensive. I'm not paying that much unless I can afford it. And right now, I can't. That's funny, Kim, that you're buying something that you don't even know what it is. It is pretty. And congratulations, Patsy, your first show in your she shed. I'm going to be there with you yet. You just wait. You must do your shows around the same time that I'm doing mine because Kim is always back and forth between us, it seems like. If she's not napping. I nap all day before I get on here. That's why I don't get nothing done either, like I should. Okay, let's get this in Kim's basket. 1 minute. Kim, I have your other bracelet in there that I didn't invoice yet. So you'll get both of those things yet. Okay, thank you. Let's get your name out of there. See if there's anything else we might have an interest in. We're not going to be out here too much longer. I'm going to do another bracelet just because I have one. I don't know what I paid for this one, so this is also going to be an $8 bracelet. Let me see if I can get this. Okay. Oh, I could put it out here so you could at least see it. So this one's going to be $8 as well, if anyone's interested. Yes, we did get a lot of snow, and it's 20 degrees right now. Okay. This has got a flash in there. You can see the blue flash. And it's got a nice vintage design cuff along with a lot of curl. Oh, too bad I didn't look sooner, but I was busy doing hard drives for my brother. He's given me 10 hard drives to try and find all the documents and pictures on it. Well, I worked on that all day today, so I didn't do anything else. I barely got ready for the show. I think I was late for this one. Yeah, you can see the blue flash in there. And I think it's stamped. Let me double check. Yep. Right down here is where the stamp is. It's got an open back, oval design. Again, it's got a nice, you can see it better here than on the camera, but it's got a nice flash. It is silver plated. These are made in India, and they stamp them 925 silver plated. And I think the reason is our standard is 925 and their standard is a little lower. I know a subscriber I have has tested like 36 of them, and most of all of them came out between 8 and 9, so it's pretty close to 925. So what do we got? We got Lori in at 8. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once. At 8, looking for 9 or more if anyone's interested. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold to Lori. Let me go ahead and get that set aside. And you got it for $8. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I have a feeling I paid more. I'm sure I'm doing okay. I just think I paid more to probably justify my selling it for more, but we're good. As long as it's going to you guys, I don't have to make a huge profit. But, that never hurts either. Okay, let me get this in Lori's basket. Let's see, where are we, Lori? There you are. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Okay. Who is, I was just reading what Kim said. I don't know who Patty is. She must be another YouTuber, I would imagine. Let's do a pair of earrings if we can. Yes, we can. Let me get them out there for you to look at before I put them in the chat. These are a pretty blue. They're sleeping turquoise. We'll have to look up Patty Paws and check on her. See what she's got. Excuse me. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I got to get the cursor in the right spot here. These all start out at $9. These are called Sleeping Turquoise. That's why they got the very plain blue color. That's the color of Sleeping Turquoise. And then the top stone is faceted. That's called chalcedony, blue chalcedony. It's really nice design on, with the bezel. It's got a solid bezel, really nice design. We got Kim in for $9. They are gorgeous. Sleeping turquoise, natural sleeping turquoise. And they are stamped on the back. I think you can see it. There's one right there and one right there. So it is stamped. Yeah, Patsy, if I get on your show and sell quite a bit or sell some of, move some of my stock, then I can go ahead and order more. But until I move some of this, I just refuse to order a lot more because everybody wants to see the new stuff, the new stuff. Well, I got to move stuff too. I have some stuff coming in March, no problem, and I probably have some coming before that, but I haven't ordered big lots like I used to. Okay, we got Kim in at 9. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. I needed to get caught up on some bookkeeping and stuff anyway. We're going once at 9, looking for 10 or more if anyone else may be interested. We're going twice, looking for 10 or more if anyone else is interested. Last call. All right. Thank you, Kim. Let me get this set aside for you. These are beautiful. They're just gorgeous. Sleeping turquoise and chalcedony. Again, the chalcedony is faceted. Oh, you are more into vintage. I have vintage jewelry too. A lot. I have a lot of it, but I haven't been showing it lately. So I'll have to get that out again too and try to move some of that. Okay, Kim, you got these for $9. Well, I'm slow, so I appreciate all your patience. Let me get this. Oh, Kim. Let me get this in Kim's basket. 1 minute. Don't forget, 5% discount for anyone that spends $75 or more in one live sale. Just a reminder, just in case. Okay, let's see what else have we got that might be. Oh, here's a nice pair of earrings. Another pair of earrings that someone might be interested in. Let me get them out there and show them to you. These are carved rainbow moonstone. Whoops. Okay, let's get it in the, excuse me. Um, who just got those? Kim did. I'm just going to look and see what the manufacturer said. On those sleeping turquoise. They say it's natural. I don't test it. I just go by what the manufacturer says. So hopefully it's good. I hate to think that it isn't. but you never know. I have to be careful too. That's why I shouldn't be buying as much. I have to be more careful. Right, Jennifer? Okay. These are rainbow moonstone carved on the bottom. See if I can get it to focus. They're stamped on the back and the wire. He's not working at getting purses. He would if he was going to some auctions, but he doesn't go much anymore. He's getting old too, and he can't get around as much. You can see a little bit of flash in there. I don't see the blue flash, but I'm trying to get to show the carving there. You can see the bezel on the top has got like half or almost three quarters, got the beaded surrounding bezel, and then the bottom has a standard strong bezel. And I don't want to tell you my brother's getting purses because really he's not. He hasn't been to an auction for ages. These are stamped on the back. It's okay, Kim. I'm trying to slow down and move things, but I can only do so much too. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass. Okay, good night, Patsy. Thank you for being here. You did luck out. You did luck out. And so did Jeannie and Beth. They actually got a better deal than you did because I wasn't aware what they were worth, and I sold them for a lot less to them. Anyway, you live and learn. I have to live and learn as well, that I can't do everything correctly. He wasn't mad at me, though. Thank goodness. All right, let's see what else have we got. Yeah, I was lucky he wasn't mad. My sister noticed it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, those purses are really worth more than that, aren't they? And oh, could have been worse. All right, we have another bracelet here. Then I'll look, but I got a feeling we're gonna call it a night pretty quick. This is another rainbow moonstone cuff. Let's get it in the picture here so you can at least see it. Yeah, Jennifer, that's cool. As long as I'm not losing any fortune. I tell you, when I did lose was when I was out in Seattle or out in Tacoma. Oh, that was just before I moved home and I tried selling my house out there. That was awful. That was when the market blew up and then it went way down and I lost a lot of my 401k. I had to pay off my bills, but I almost went bankrupt, but I didn't have to. I used everything I had, my 401k and everything, and I paid everything off. I should have maybe went bankrupt, but that's not my style either. Come on. I'm going to do this one for $8 as well if anyone's interested. This one's got a nice flash in there too. Look at that. Okay, and it's got a nice antique design on the band or the cuff. You gotta see if it's stamped. Yeah, when I sold my house, I had the paperwork all filled out because no one was buying. And I had the paperwork filled. I had already used all my 401k and every penny I had. I finally had to fill out paperwork to file bankruptcy because it didn't look like it was going to sell. And I paid everything I could, and it was still on my back. Finally, someone bought it. After I sent the paperwork in for bankruptcy, I was so close. I've never felt like that before. I'm just trying to show you it's stamped. I think you saw that. And it has a beautiful flash. Well, at least I saw it there before. There we go. And this one's $8 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. I can't believe I've been out here quite a while already, but I feel pretty good. I'm not doing too bad. Thank God I feel better than I did. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let's see what else have we got. Here's some more earrings. We'll just do a few more things, unless it perks up and someone's buys something. Then I might stay a little longer, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, before that I was not feeling very good though. I'm finally getting rid of whatever it was. I think everybody was sick. How are you, Jennifer? You were sick for a while too. Okay, I got these thinking someone would need plain black pair of earrings, and these are black spinel, and they are faceted, and they have a nice bezel design, and they are stamped on the back and the wire. $9 if anyone has any interest. Oh, we got Bonnie in at 9. I sure hope that we're done with that abuser, whoever it was. It kind of put me in a bad mood. I haven't snapped out of it yet. Sorry, guys, if I sound funny, but that abuser kind of ticked me off. How can they come back and do it again and again and again? What's their pleasure from doing that? I don't understand it. Kim, you're the one that got the nice pendant the other night, black onyx. This is spinel. This isn't black onyx. Wow, poor Jen. Oh, 12 days of it. Oh my gosh. I think I went through 4, maybe 5 days. We're going to start the countdown. I'm sorry, Jen. That doesn't make you feel any better when you're sick that long. And if I sound crabby, I apologize. I don't mean anything bad, honest. We're going to start the countdown on this. We're going once at 9, looking for 10 or more if anyone's interested. We're going twice. Oh, I don't think anything bad happened. I just got angry with that abuser coming back time and time again tonight. And if I sound grumpy at all, that's why. And I apologize if it sounds like I took it out on any one of you. I apologize to all of you for that. Okay, we're gonna mark this sold. Okay. Oh, Jennifer, thank you. I just feel bad. And then you're not feeling good and you're working. I can stay home and sleep every day because I'm retired, but you're still out there giving her your all every day almost. So I respect you that you're doing that. I worked all my life until I retired too. All right, let me get this set aside for Bonnie. You get them for $9. You may get a discount, Bonnie. We'll see when we do the invoice. Yeah, Jennifer, I give you credit. I mean, you're there. You're doing your job. You're doing everything to make your life work out the way it should, and you're not pitying yourself. Oh, I'm so sick. I got to stay home. You know how many people are like that? Okay, let's do something else now and see what we got, if anything. I'm just wondering if I got another box. Nope, I'm down to 2 boxes compared to the way I used to be. Well, actually, 3 boxes. So it won't be long before I have to order more for sure. All right, this is gonna be the last thing I do tonight because I am getting a little bit tired and okay, this one I'm gonna do for $6 if anybody's interested. It is a ruby bracelet. Let me put it out here. I was just gonna check and see. I don't. I think it's lab created. I don't know. I want to see what the manufacturer calls it. Ah, we got Lori in at 6 already. I haven't even shown it yet. It's not stamped, just so you're aware. And the manufacturer says they're saying it's natural, but I can't imagine a natural ruby, that many rubies for that price. So let me give you a closer look. It's not stamped. Okay, we got Lori in at 6. And Sorry, Lori, but Kim is now in at 7. It's a nice heavy bracelet. Kind of heavy. I mean, not overly heavy, but it's a deep red. It could be ruby. Lori came in at 8. Kim came back in at 9, and then she came in at 10, but right now she's at 9. Someone would have to outbid her by 11 in order to, disqualify her. But Lori is out to Kim, so it's still at 9 for Kim. It's not stamped, but you know what? It is a beauty. It's got a deep red ruby color. So we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 9 to Kim. We're going twice. I'm getting tired too. Like I said, this is my last item tonight. Unless I quickly find something else. Last call. We're going to mark the sold to Kim. Okay, let me mark that down and get that in your basket. You are welcome. Thank you. One minute. Alrighty, guys. I think I'll just take a quick look, see if there's anything else I want to show you tonight. But I think that was it, basically. We have another moonstone bracelet, but I'm not going to put that out there. That's it, guys. That's going to be it. I want to thank everybody for being here. I do appreciate all of you. And Jennifer, you got to take it easy. You got to get better. You keep pushing yourself, you're going to get sick again. Be careful. I know you're a hard worker. It's anybody that's sick all that time and still goes to work. I respect you more for that. Usually, I'm surprised they don't send you home, because nowadays with COVID and everything, they want to send you home right away, put you in quarantine. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I love and respect all of you, and don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you want to get on my email list so you're notified by email. Just in case the bell icon doesn't work, just give me a note and I'll add you to the list. Yes, Jennifer, I'll definitely hold more. No problem with that. Yep, you got it. Definitely. All right, that's it. Subscribe to my channel, like before you leave if you haven't done so, and thank you all. We'll see you Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday. And I'm thinking about getting out on whatnot again, but I'm still just thinking. See you all Tuesday. Thanks, everybody. Bye bye.